Alright, let's go. Feeling much better than yesterday, so hopefully it's going to show on the decision making process. Brain should be able to brain just a smidge more. So the big plan today would be to get the quad tamer with the 2 steam vents and 2 go volcanoes online. I think it's doable. We should get the Irridium back from space at some point during the day. I don't think we can bring back the Sweetles yet from the TP. It's still a bit too cold in the place, so I don't want to kill them. Because I want to kill them wild, so if I kill them, I'm just going down in numbers. I don't want to ranch them. And yeah, little mud shopping was done. Since the idea was to play with mutated seeds, and we all know how shitty it is to get them. Well, I found something that I'm curious about. We don't have anything we care about, so we can't intercept charges yet. Okay. So the idea I had is, I think it's in stations. This one. Apparently you can use that to make mutated seeds, so we're just gonna drop that there and look at it a little bit, see how it goes. So that's gonna be one of the side plans of the day. Also starting to get on the water feeding for our overgrowth. It's been long overdue. Still remains the filtration problem, but with all the sand we can gather from this biome, I think we can last some time without having issues. There's this guy we need to take care of that I forgot to make the wire inside. Whoopsies. If you're above 1000, that's good, but yeah, so this is not working, and we're gonna keep on keeping on Operation Dig Down. Let's just move that a bit. Maybe stop the rainfall so we don't scald the dupes in steam. That would be something nice. Into bin drainer. Okay, basically we got one rocket fully submerged. Okay. And this guy is going to get us whatever's there. Okay, good. Pea water, and we're gonna discover whatever's left here and go as low as we can. I want to see the bottom of the map. Hopefully today. I'm gonna try to avoid breaking the vacuum in here as much as we can. And I want to see what's up with this. I got no idea. I know it's supposed to be quite powerful, but I've never messed around with it. Just need to figure out how it works. Like in the description it said some plumbing, but I don't see any pipes, so I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. My problem is there is an atmosphere in there, and if I release anything in this shaft, we're gonna burn everyone due to this. So probably the plan is gonna be carve all this out down to the abyssalite on this side and this side, and make some sort of insulated shaft so we can go all the way down, and if we release something, we're not gonna kill everyone. At least that's the hope. Who's rad? Yeah, sure, Glowy's always in rads. And what's this? How does it work? Seeds to deliver. Sorry. Okay, so you basically deliver a seed and then you hope. It needs rad bolt. Okay, where's the intake? Okay, so we're gonna need that upstairs. Oops. At least we got the red bolts for it. Do a little cleanup there and there and there. Okay, this is gonna melt back eventually. It's gonna overflow and we're gonna have more mess in there. Okay, I can deal with that. No problem. And got 30%, that's fine. I'm a bit curious to see how fast it's gonna gather stuff. Hopefully it's gonna be fast enough. I don't have a super big reserve on the rocket. O2 wise, I'm a bit concerned I'm gonna kill someone out there. But if it happens, it happens. And those guys are we doing? Okay, you're starting to get food. And yeah, they got a bunch of stuff to build and dig, and we're just gonna carve out the old place and try to ship it all on this side. Probably once I'm done, like with this bottom part, sand, we're not gonna have refined metals. So what I was about to say is if we crack all of this open, couple sweepers, and just send everything into the TP to the other side, but we're not gonna have the resources to build that. Would it be worth it to send like stuff to make a tamer like on one of those copper or cobalt guys and use that? Me. Feels like more trouble than I really care about. This is all gonna melt in there. Well, we're not gonna ship the water. We got enough water on the other side. We got enough refined with gold. We got iron. Yeah, the only thing I really want to ship is the sweet eggs, so that's gonna be too cold for them, I'm quite sure. Yeah, they're gonna die if I leave them there. Okay. So gonna have to get them out of there as fast as we can. Or we do a little rocket expedition to get them all. Okay, let's say if I do an empty rocket, how many can I fit in? They need 12 space. And that's 80. That's not much. Oh yeah, you're gonna pee your pants. I know, I know. Yeah, I cannot fit that many in. So probably gonna be easier to just ship the eggs away, but we're gonna need something to bring them closer. If we just dump them here, it would be fine. And that could be like a massive... because if I make a massive dump there, the core is gonna tank like crazy. First things first, we can remove those. Okay, that's gonna be cold. That's gonna be inside. Yeah, we know, we know, we know. It's part of the plan. Just mop it out, you'll be fine. You got nothing else to do but mop your pee while you're in there. Well, we're gonna see also what those two are. Hopefully there's a moo planet in those two. That's one of my target for this run, is to go get a moo and put it in the Fluxomatic. Not sure I like that. That's a new one, I gave it a try. Hey Delcott, how's it going? Totally forgot about that one. Alright. I love it when I do stuff like that and I totally forget about it. Yeah, not sure I like this thing with all the cutters. It's a bit weird at the start. We'll see how it goes. That's another one I tried. Like I did some mod shopping over the weekend. But that one, I'm not convinced it's gonna stay. Because you don't see if they're insulated or not unless you highlight them. I'm not sure I like that. Gonna see how it goes. You don't know if you don't try. This is all coming in. Good. Good. That's something I want to double check also, if those like are gonna overpressure, because I have way too much stuff on the same line. Gonna need some splits and whatnot. Are we gonna go this way again? I don't think so. Is this still a thing? Okay, we don't need that anymore. And we need to get in there, so we're gonna go for one more bottle of naphtha down there. Yeah, that's good. Well, it's not that warm now. I think we're good. And down there, they're going. Okay, let's put that on ones. I want to go down first, and okay, so we passed the, like, that was my last indication of how low it can go, so it's even deeper. Jeebus. Wait, I didn't see it because there was a glitch at some point that you had like something displayed at the bottom corner of the map, but I don't see it. Okay, grapefruit seeds were getting good. Just gonna double check. I don't remember how many I needed. Reminder, we're going for mixed berry pie on this run. We need grapefruit. We need like 12 plants. That's not considering any like pollinator or whatnot. They're probably gonna have at least grubs. Don't think I'm gonna go for farmer's touch. Okay. But that's not wild, so we need like 48 wild. Ew. That's a lot. I think I'll be able to do it without that many if we have... What kind of space do we have here? The idea was to put it up here. So we got both ingredients right beside us. That's 20. My problem with that is body temp, seriously? Ouch. Because the idea is sweet olds, they're not gonna tend stuff in flower pots unless they have a little like stepping stone on the side. So what I need to figure out is a way to have like one like this for every 2 pots. Where is it? If I do something like this, and then I can repeat that, I think I have enough room to make 12. That would be 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Fits perfectly. Good. So we can do it there. That's nice. And with that in place, well, it comes back to the water. And I kind of painted myself in the corner there because I don't really have a good spot to make the water sieve. Pipe-wise. We got... No, okay, give me 1 minute. Honestly, sorry, but I hate it. No, this is not staying. Just gonna do a quick turn off on that one, and we'll get back to it. Pipe was one of the last ones I got in. Just bye-bye. I think just a little minute to reset, and we're back into it. But you never know if you don't try, so gave it a try, and it didn't make it. Too bad. I get the idea, it's nice, but spaghetti is already something. Now it's like aggressive spaghetti, just rainbow flashing in your face. Nope. I'm out. Thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. But it was worth a try. Like if you could, I know there's another one. I think it's Irridium. I've seen using it. That one a lot, that you can yourself pick a color for some of your lines. And I thought it was this one. Well, first it's clearly not that one. This is way too intense on the eyes. Sorry about the black screen. Just gonna, here, you have something to look at. Alright, so I have my Christmas thingy in the back. Ooh. Alright, that reminds me, I need to get fire inside the firewood inside the house. We're supposed to have like monster ice storm tomorrow, so probably won't have electricity and possibly to stream. Alright, we're back at it. So my idea was to use... What again? Oh, forgot to... Wait, what? Breathability? The fuck? What? You got like 50 kilos of pressure. How do you have breathability issues? Because you're sitting in your piss. Okay. Gold, peach, shell, amber. Okay, it started, but no, I didn't put a filter on it. And the temps look... The temps are good. So I could delete this, it's gonna help. I don't think I have wood in there. Yeah, we got a bit, so let's just do this. And it's gonna help us out. First, warm up the place, because it's quite cold. And second, we're gonna be able to reclaim that space. But I think this is it industrial machinery? No. And this one. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna be able to do... Ooh. Gonna be able to do a bit of stuff with that. Aluminium again, okay. Still don't see the end of it. Were you trapped there? Or you just at a senior moment? What? Hold on, how are you? That's it, we're doing it again. God damn it. Oh, we're getting the super duper hottingest rock from the bottom of the map to do stuff in here. So I need you guys to build this like yesterday. Well, place is gonna warm up the place, but that's not the place I wanted to warm up. I wanted to warm up this side. Oh well. Okay, how is it looking on the grabby? Oh, still got a lot to get in. Okay, it's gonna go down fast, we're good. What melted? Shift light, good. Okay, we're back to more normal temperatures. So we can cancel those. And this is all gonna fall in my liquid catcher that I started to remove. Oops. Yay! What is it? Ugh. The one you don't care about. I mean, worst case, we can get some space rats there, but I don't really care about those guys. This is running out of chlorine. Wow. Those guys suck chlorine at a speed that's insane. No. Nothing new. What do we have there? Bountiful, juicy fruit, blooming, leafy, icy. Oh, new one. What is it? Acnitobacter. What? Hey, singer. What the fuck is that? That might be part of the lab thingy, because this is not a normal one. And what's the point of that? It uses less. It uses less. It's easier to grow. But takes 4. Ugh. I don't like the 4 cycle, like plus 400%. Because there's one thing I got like when I was mod shopping, and there's this thing. Where is it? Mutant Farm Lab. So basically you shoot rat boats in there to mutate seeds, but I'm not sure if it's part of this mod or if I have something else in there that gives me like this weird mutation. Gonna have to figure that out. Don't think I'm gonna be able to stay long enough. Okay, well, I don't care, that's just a satellite. We'll let it do some grabby. No, I know that this mutation is not base game. That's not where the question is. My question, the thing I'm curious about that I need to double check is it part of the C mutation lab thing, or it's part of another mod that I have on? Nope, nothing of interest. That makes me think I didn't even find a code yet for the Printerceptor. Because it's not on the top half, that's sure, so it has to be somewhere down here. Wow, that's gonna be fun. And we gotta keep going down. Because basically I want to carve all of this out down to the abyssalite and then make a little debris chiller of some sort, because we just had a little incident with people getting that rock to do some builds upstairs. You can see it by the low HP on the dupes. Okay, let's put them to rest a bit, those that got scalded and whatnot. I'd like to not kill people today. Oh, it's only zoomy? Fine. Not as bad as expected. What do you like to call it off the open, like all the water geysers just pissing down there? It works. I mean, all of that half is frozen solid now. And I'm happy that I thought about it to put like just a little safety shaft there so I don't have steam getting in there and killing everyone. That would not have been fun. And we still got all of that to play with if we need to. Okay, he's good. So back to the main problem of the day, getting this guy into this guy with a sieve along the way. The pipe mess up here is ugh. For a lack of better words, it's ill. Not shafty shaft, safety shaft. Dual head. That okay, that's clearly part of the extra mutation thing. More fertilizer. Longer to grow and yields less. What's the point of that? Just dumb. Like this is totally pointless. More fertilizer, more time, and you get less stuff. How is that any good? I don't see a use for that. Okay. And there's also all of this. Ooh, that's bad. We're out of room in our backup. Well, I guess this is gonna be the path. So get rid of this. No, this still has to exist. And from there, we jump into the sieve. And we go back out. Ugh. So we go there, there, there. Something like that. Clean your mess, come on. I really need a doctor to get red pills going. That's gonna become annoying. Come on. At least we're warming up the place. One puke at a time. Now the problem with that, piping is a mess, but I don't really have much choices. If I stick to, I don't want to break like the ring of fire open and everything. I don't have much choices. I mean, I got 3 ways there. Maybe I could use another one in there, and this side exit, that's it. Otherwise I need to cut across and start dealing with that. So to keep the ring of fire alive, I don't have much options. And apparently they found some rocks that is not too toasty. That's good. I hate having to babysit that, but too many times I've been burned, and literally burned, by that kind of stuff. I think it was on my Dino Lab run that it killed like 2 or 3 dupes at once almost, trying to plumb a toilet. And because people were getting hot rocks, it just went sideways real quick. Wait, will they be able to build all of this? This they can reach, this they're gonna reach, this they can climb up there. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I think they can build all of this. Slowly warming up. Power also for this guy. This line is a bit overstressed. This one's still fine. Okay, so let's go for this one. This doesn't need to be 9. Alright, Singer, catch you later. I just need to check my O2 on this. Might be a bit paranoid about it, but... Are you talking to someone? Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, that one's a bit weird, because like, drilling flight is giving stress. I don't get it, like, isn't that supposed to be like... Okay, you get plus 10 morale, but you're stressed because you're flying? Or that's for every dupe, like if they're flying, they're getting stressed out because flying is stressful. That's probably new from November or something like that, because I don't remember that being a thing, but it's been since July, I think, since I've been in on Spaced Out, so... Could be wrong. This is starting to be a slight problem. Are we ready to go jet suit yet? We got the fuel. We got the O2 in. Actually, we could. Okay. Any reason I don't want to do this? Yeah, I think I got a clear path open on the left from, because this side, no, even this side too is open now. So they can go fly around and make some problems down there. Okay, solution. Well, if I have a door there, no, they can still go on this side. This one is easy, just need a door there and it's done. Yeah, we're gonna see that message quite often today. Sorry, but it is what it is. When you're done exploring, there's nothing else around. Ugh. Okay. I guess the next trip is gonna be this way. Hopefully it's not that far. And how are we looking there? Yeah, there's so much to grab. Ugh. Okay, how are we looking? That's the one I'm the most concerned about. I want a good like 2-3 tons of this. Once this is done, well, I can filter it. We're still getting everything in. That's weird. Okay, now it changed. Okay. Can I see my cargo? Okay, so it's gathering. I don't know if having 2 cargo bays would gather stuff up faster. This is not going up nearly as fast as I wanted to. Okay, since we've done the exploration and I rather not kill a dupe in space, what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring back the rocket, remove some stuff on it, put a Trailblazer module so we can ship the rocket out, land back the dupe and send the rocket on a gathering mission on its own. Yeah, let's do that. Or we wait to get at least enough for 1 echo tuner. That'd be nice. Well, I need more than 1 echo tuner in there. I'm gonna need at least 2 conveyor loaders, 2 sweepers, all the rails. The conveyor meter, I think they don't have an overheat temp, so we're good on those as long as they don't melt. Okay. Yeah, so let's try to get at least its sweepers 200, so we need 400 for those 2 plus another 400 there. That's 800 plus the aqua tuner. Yeah, we need 2 tons. That's it. We need 2 tons of Irridium and we're coming back up. After we're gonna send the rocket alone do its thing. How are you guys looking? Food is dangerously low. But there's food around, just need to get to it. Did I forget to mark some? There we go. That's gonna give them a bit more tasks. Okay, you got food. Good job, guys. So I think for now we can let them do their things. I'm gonna see what we have there. If it's a bit of food for those guys, it'd be nice. Because we're out. Yeah, we're... Hey Critical, how's it going? I'm doing much better. Apparently my sore throat of yesterday was just a result of the lack of sleep over the weekend and not me getting some stupid I don't know what from the kids, so super happy about it. Boy, that's far. I think we're gonna have to do a fire pole on this side to give them a chance. Oh, that looks... Yep, we found the bottom. Okay. At least we know we don't need to go any deeper. And this is still the oil biome. Okay. So we got 2 good chunks of oil biome left and right. Do I want to start carving that out right away? Oh, the run's going good. Having fun with all this stuff I don't know about from the Frosty pack. Oops. Just decided to send my astronaut in space without water in the toilet line because it was always breaking and I got tired of it, so yeah, that's another thing. Just trying to get a bit of Irridium because I have top of the planet right there. No, almost. I have this tamer. I want to try to get like those 4 together, but with this guy pooping out at 500, I'd rather have Irridium instead of steel in there. So that's the biggest one I'm waiting for. Wait. Those are not supposed to be meteors that do damage. Guys, what happened? Did I dig something that I shouldn't have? No, that feels like it's damaged. What happened there? Did I miss something? No, ice nectar meteor are not supposed to damage stuff. So what happened there? No, maybe it was pressure shenanigans with like the water that was there, this falling in, melting, and God knows what happening. That's my best bet. Because I don't really see what else could have happened to get this to break. Yeah. Anyway, what's done is done. Let's map this out. Ah, come on guys, gold again. Okay, I think I got enough gold going on right now. I don't need to care about this one too much. Okay, we're starting to get lime. I think the next good move would be to be able to get in there, get as much fossil as I can to be able to make lime. Is there anything on this side? Oh, of course, there's above it, there's warm stuff, but other than that, I think this place is pretty much safe for bulldozing. Worst case, we're gonna have a bunch of sweet holes that are gonna have a blast sucking out all the CO2 we can find. What's this one again? Probably the one with the dupe Moran space. Because he's happy to be there. Yeah. The morale is there. The problem is the pop tier drums. Yeah, and I need to make a decorator. Who's it gonna be? So I've been waiting to get like Masterworks and Advanced Medical Care straight up from the pod on a dupe, but it's starting to be a bit too long for my liking. Frosty's already overloaded on task. That's not a good plan. Curly is not too busy with wrenching. And the decor stuff is mostly small tasks that don't take too much time. In worst case, medicine for now. No, medicine. My doctor is going to be running full steam making red pills, so I don't want to get this guy into doctoring, but I can use him as my decorator. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. And here we have... Oh, we don't have a fort oil reservoir, right? But PO2, don't care. No. 1, 2, 3. What's this? Oh yeah, that's nice. But I don't see a fort. Yeah, I don't see another one, so we're gonna have to go with a 3. Kind of sad. I'd like to. I like to have them in bundle of 4, but it is what it is. And I need to get into this. I want to know. Ooh, that's risky. Because if we get a crash there... Sorry. Probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna do a little blood block there, so at least this like atmosphere in there stays there. Almost there. We got the aqua tuner, we just need the other material. Okay, good. And we're gonna follow Stinky on his adventure during the little ad break. So stretch, refill, all the good stuff, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. So, the other next big ticket item we have to keep in mind for down here is going to be the debris chiller. That's going to go about there. But for now, I'm going to let this do its thing. It's slowly getting better. Hey, Says, how's it going? Those have to be ones. What I have in there, I found pips, I found a bunch of volcanoes and vents I don't care too much about. Similar thing for the crew, like I don't really see... Oh sure, you have to do it in the pit. Almost there. It's not in there, it's up here. I'm just letting the saltwater geyser drip down onto this used to be magma. So it's just lazy cooling. Nothing else. I did the same thing on the other side here. I have a water geyser and a cool sludge geysers. Just boop, let them pee in the mix and cool down everything. Little safety shaft so my dupes don't get scalded with the steam, and that's about it. This is the frozen lab. Blasted Cirrus. So the perk of this one is you have this gap of space in the middle of your planet. Plus you have this thing that I got no clue how it works. But you get, I am pretty sure you get this on any Frosty start. Like I've seen people use it, but I got no idea how. Like I missed the start or whatever step, so I don't know what to do with that. But I want to turn it on for sure. Maddie is not that bad. Oh, now you're giving me someone who wants a doctor. Well, Grease Monkey Doctor could make her do a lot of operating stuff, and I think the Biobot is also operating, because I'd like to get those little guys online. Nah, not a sparkler for that. Reject. Thank you. Bye. How's food going there? Okay, food's going up. Good. How's the dig going? Oh, wow. Okay, we were munching in. That's good. I always think this is like natural gold tiles because the sulfur appeared like in another biome. Mildly annoying, but one day I'll remember it's sulfur, not gold. Now the other big ticket item I need to get going for down there is a debris chiller, but I think here we got a perfect spot for that. So we're gonna start from there. Insulated tiles, but I'm gonna need to plug this because it's gonna be annoying. Well, it's my first time on series, so you're not that far behind. Maybe we keep on going with this one also. How warm are we? No, we're still in the 1000 degrees. How do I want to approach this so I don't have like a scalded dupes that land there and has no way out? That's my biggest concern right now. I think it's going to be much easier just plug this guy and forget about it for a while. Oh, I don't even need to do that. That's gonna make it. Gonna need 3 there. Yeah, let's do those 3. And 2 like this so we don't trap anyone. Reminds me, this is still not done. Now I think that the biggest challenge on any of the frosty ones like that is really the way you manage your O2 at the start is so different. It's kind of a forest start, but with colder stuff. The best way I think I can put it. And this is basically not steaming much. Okay, well, we're getting sand. I'm happy with that. Like, filtration medium is kind of an issue for me now. I want to find a code to the Printerceptor to be able to get it started and get a poke shell from there so I can start munching on sand. Maybe if we go... because the liquids I don't mind. What I don't want in there is gases. So if we go something like this... that should not be a problem. Because it would be, I don't think it can be like in this brick. Well, it could, but I'm gonna bet it's on the other side. Odds are better on this side. Reconnect the children. Okay, well, that's a vacuum, so let's try it. The only thing is I don't want to open anything that is not a vacuum in there. Okay, we're gonna need one more naphtha there. Hey Mimic! Welcome in, Raiders! How's it going? What were you up to today? Shadows of the Tomb Raider. Is that part of the Tomb Raider series, or I'm totally out of it? Well, new raid message, yeah. Got the... I think I did that like over the weekend. Is a trilogy? Okay. Well, last I played Tomb Raider was Pentium 1 or 2 with the CD, and the joke was apparently there was like this secret cheat code that you can make, and if you do like proper stuff with a flare in your hands or whatever, like the boobs get bigger. But if you forget to light a flare, you just explode. Yeah, it was a rumor when I was a kid. Okay, what's going on with this now? Ready? Disconnect. There's no more iron, so apparently it's already reconnected. Okay, this one does not, I guess it does nothing on their own, you need to do the whole thing. Okay. Well, to be fair, the devs made it quite clear that Tomb Raider is some sort of a boob inflator. That should be enough to see what's in there. Worst case, we do this. That's been open. Do we have 8 leaks? Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be toasty if we open that up. And it's gonna flash my naphtha into sour gas. Nope, thank you. We're not doing that. Gonna have to find another way around it. Well, this side is a bit too much liquid to go across. Guess we're gonna do everything from under. Well, that's CO2. That's another forest biome. Or I just do insulated tiles all the way on both sides and stop caring. So I can get some atmosphere in there and I don't mind. Because what else could be dangerous? No, that's my problem line. I guess I could change those for insulated tiles at least. No, I can't really explode. You don't have a button on your dupe like, boop, explode. Almost there. Oops, there's P left. Well, P or puke, we don't know. Okay, we still sucked out a lot of O2. I'm not sure if it's just by the pump or just this guy breathing. And this stuff is not warming up the place as fast as I expected. No, we're gonna do the leave the pilot home thing next time. I want to be sure I can drain everything because that's only 2 tons and there's 10 tons available. Gonna have to move all of that outside of the rocket. That's gonna take a minute. We still got, well, the rocket was full and we're not 10 tiles deep. Maybe I can push just a bit my exploration mission. How far can we go still? Engine fuel left, where is it? Remaining range 15, so I can still go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can still go 5 away. So if I do like 1, 2, 3, 4, I can see this one. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to come back. So that works. Oh, that's cute. And you're gonna go there, right? Good. Yeah, and he's not getting scalded. Like, the steam is cold enough. Come on. 30 kilos, let's go. All I want is 2 tons. Then we're gonna go see the last point on the left and go back home. Are you gonna puke yourself to death, seriously? No, you're good. Hey, Bonds. I'm not torturing dudes. I'm just giving them less optimal conditions for space travel. Well, what's this one? Ooh! Yay, the artist is at work. What did we get? Forgot we now have a decorator. What's going on? The fuck is this? Like, what is it supposed to be? Okay, I get it. That's a puff from the back. What's that supposed to be? Okay. When the dupe does a payphone on its own, it's a win. Good job. Okay, now this line, I totally forgot we were doing that. Still need one bridge. No more pipes and ores, please. That's not really a good way to go get that. Sorry. What do I want to do about it? Anyway, this is pretty much staying closed for some time, so maybe I don't care going like this. Like this. Oops. I'm gonna do it on this side. Sorry, because I want to start that thing growing. I got only one seed and I need 5. So we can finally set up our final food on this planet. Start shipping the sweetles around when it's a bit warmer and call it done. The other thing I'm gonna have to be careful about is when we start those guys. Yeah, sure. Now that I'm down there, gonna make me go back up. It was like, loser? That's a new one. Nothing I care about. Okay, we should have 2 tons now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So you're gonna go this way. That's gonna be enough to seat this one. And then we go back home. Okay, so debris chiller, we go something like this. That's gonna be cute with the steam turbines on top. We go like this. This is gonna be the steam room, and under it, the chilling brick. No power. Something like that. Whoa, that was a big one. Gonna have to do some drywall in there. I don't need it to go this far. 5 is gonna be enough. Sure, granite insulated tiles. Try again. So in there, just want to check also. You're at 4.1. Sure, the game's gonna rate it P water. 4, okay, it's the same thing, so I don't really care. Do I have water? Yeah, I got P water right there, so it's gonna be much easier to just grab onto this. This one's super cold, right? Oh, I don't mind for a cooling loop anyway. Yo, I'm curious. One thing I really like about the new way, like the mining works. Okay, no, that's bullshit. Kind of regret I didn't double check my mods before starting. That should be enough. Now this is gonna grab somewhere there. Gonna need to go up, zoom around. Go down in the chiller. And then it goes up, up and away. Something like that. 2, 3, 4. Oh, the barren land? Yeah, only oil. No, does barren have oil biome on it? I don't remember. I forgot I need to wait in. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, no, I thought I was on steel for a second. I was like, wait a minute. So this is gonna come from down there. Cheers. Where's... Almost there. It's gonna take a minute to get there. Still got a bit of O2 in there, should be fine. Okay, so we do it there. With steel, please. Then you go up and around and around and around. Then you come on down, get in there, chill that stuff. Gonna need something for the loaders and whatnot. And then we go back in this way. I don't need a precise control, so I don't care. Just need one spot for the this guy. Okay, so if they are bored and they have nothing to do, there's going to be a good chunk of stuff they can get on. And hopefully there's no like stupid, dangerous dupes are going to get trap moment in there. I mean, they're building, we're not deconstructing, so it should be fine. Sounds like famous last words, but I think we're good. Wait, I don't like the scalding. Where is it happening? I don't see where they could be scalding in there. Like everything's a vacuum. So it's not down here. Shit, didn't pause it fast enough. Okay, that's why. We're building with super hot rocks. Okay, fine. Oh, and that's all melting. Wonderful. shit, is it that bad? Build, build. Can you just build? Thank you. Hey Red, what's up? Wait, we've melted the glass in the back. That's not good. Wow. Okay. Oopsies. We're gonna need power on that. Okay. There's a bit too much. Where is that all coming from? Yeah, we're having a nice sunny day, but the problem is we're supposed to have like the rainstorm, the ice storm of the century, like starting this evening. So don't cry about it, but I might not be able to stream tomorrow. Because there's like 90% chances we will not have power tomorrow, and there's warning and everything that we have to be ready for at least like 24 to 48 hours, and that we might not have support for whatsoever. So always fun. What would you do? What? The piping? Yeah, it's gross. Where are you going with that food? Wait, what? Who's trapped? Okay. Now we're good. Yeah, well, I'm not the one deciding, so gotta live with it. Are you exploring, or are you just stressing and burping around? Okay, we can remove this. Ooh, okay. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. Okay, you did your job. You vacuumed this place. Good job. Wait. That just reminds me, we have a bunch of those. Where was it? The other side. This can be finally excavated. Yay! Okay, now he's gonna need 2 turns to get to this one. All I want is to find a moose so I can dump one that with Fluxomatic. Yeah, I know. Just build it, it's gonna cool down. Wait. No, Stinky wasn't there, I guess. Well, we could start and mop all of this also. How bad is it? It's not that bad. They'll survive. Do I want to hauler that desperately? Meh. No. I forgot to look at their food when I was there. No, they're super good. Okay. Get what you found, shard hearts. You're cooking stuff from the dead. Okay. Good. No, you do what you're supposed to do. That's fine. Just have to be careful about how I do my digs, because I can see some issues like this and this killing and trapping dupes. At least the place is not as yucky as it used to be. And this base is 100% plug slug powered. I don't think this has been used in a long time. Yeah, that's perfect. I like that. It's dumb, but it works. Yeah, batteries are loaded. Nice. Wait, what? Still too cold? Oh boy. You're not done yet with those pipes? 3 left, come on. And there's those guys too, but I think that's it after that. No, I need to jump a bridge and then we're gonna be good. And hopefully we don't break pipes along the way. This is still a bit too cold. I really need to bring back the wood burner there, because... do I still have one around? I don't think so. Well, I don't care that much for the dupes because they're in suits. But that was the thing that was like warming up the place over here. Okay, first off, move all this out. It's annoying. I don't like it. Dump it in the bin. It's 40. It's not scalding. What are you doing up there? That's really like the best way you found to go around the place, guys. Come on. Okay, wait. Nope. Door's not locked. And they can still pass across. Yes. Hold on. Why is this? Okay, so I've been shooting red balls at the wall for how long now? Oops. Okay, can you just scan this so we can go home? That looks like a visual glitch that's telling me there's something there. I'm gonna pretend it doesn't happen for now at least, but it's kind of obvious. Okay, my other problem is I need to get those things out of the way. Because I want to tame this guy to get the Sweetles going. This guy I don't care, this guy I don't care. This guy I would like to get some oil just in case. It's always nice to have like a bottle of two around. But I don't see what else than this guy I would need up here. Yeah, you're stressed. We know you're stressed. Stop being complaining about it. Come on, you got a rocketception ship now, so Or do I do a double tamer, like some bucks like this? Because fun fact, sulfur is one I've never messed with. No, not true. I tried like my second run, and the tamer was never completed. So it's one I've never tamed successfully yet. Okay, that's gonna get old quick. Are we done? Almost. Next one should be this one. Just let him do his thing and come back home. Rah, rah. Because I always forget the point of... Oops. There's something funky about it, I don't remember, but it's like you can't make it... Yeah, the steam turbine is not going to be running if you get it too cold, but it's still going to be a liquid. So you need to cool down the liquid afterwards. Or maybe we just make a little pool under, kind of like what we do with gold volcanoes when we open them wild. Because, okay, this still has a decent capacity. Conductivity sucks. But we're gonna get... Oh, it comes in bursts. Because what I had in mind is if I, let's say, raise those insulated tiles, make a little pool of mercury, whatever, down there, and just keep that cold with a cooling loop on the side. Sure, it's not going to be like power positive and whatnot, but that could be a way to do it. Because the idea is I want to take the Sweetles, so they transfer the sulfur into sugar, and I feed the sugar to those guys that are going to poop ethanol for me. Instead of going the ethanol distiller way. Like, I've played enough with that, okay, let's try something new. Yeah, that could work. I don't like that. And they start down there? Not yet. Because as long as they don't start that, it's a good sign that they're busy, they have stuff to do. And this is still a vacuum. Nice. We can remove this. And we're still on the hunt for the interceptor code. Well, we can look at this while we're there. Maybe a little safety blob there. Because if I put a safety blob there, I could carve this out at least. Go see what those two guys are. And the CO2 would be slowly sucked out by those guys anyway. Or is there anywhere I could release crude that has not gases with? No, there's gas in there. That's a vacuum, but with this I'm not a fan of if I get some gases in. No, I think that everything that's a vacuum I can just basically carve it open. Those are gonna suck though. Do I have a way? Because this is CO2 also. Okay, if I dig up here, there's gonna be oil left there. Yeah, the fossil is gonna be nice. Like, I was so starving for lime. But now my problem is my refinery is stalling because I don't have, like, the cooling loop is basically loaded up. So this is just a temporary refinery I did at the start and didn't bother doing something better, so let's start with those. So we get in, we open those two, we can up over and then get down there and open this up. So those guys are gonna suck out all the CO2 with spores and whatever bullshit I don't want to deal with. And then we can bulldoze this, because it's gonna be a vacuum too. Same thing is gonna happen there, just open up, let them suck. Especially after doing like a run on the dino map. Lime is so free on this, like anything else you're starved for lime. Yeah, Lura are just way too OP for lime. Oops. Okay. And what is it looking like? That was just a random POI. Boo. Mud. Ew. Oh, the grow statue is nice though. We'll try to get it later. It's time for you to get back home. And you're gonna be there in 2 cycles. Good. Yeah, the dinos are fun, but that part is so powerful. Well, on this one I have everything open, but I'm just deciding which I want to use or not, basically. And anyway, the Luras and all the dino stuff normally they need temperatures that are more on the higher end of the spectrum, so there's not much of that stuff I can actually use on this place. Like, okay, fine, the bottom part here is super warm, but there's no way I'm seeing this one. But we can go. Just want to see a bit further. I want the Preceptor code to get a poke shell. That's basically what I want to find. That's a barren one. It's going to be easy to carve across. Nice. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we not getting water? What? All the lot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, and this one's been drained. This one is fine. Okay. That could have been dangerous. Sorry. Oops. Okay. That makes me think I have nothing making O2 on that side. Except like stuff of gassing and whatnot. It might become a problem. How's pressure? Pressure is good. We're fine. I just need to think a bit ahead of time because I will want to send those two guys back to the other side. But I need the 5 cycles in between. I don't really feel like doing like a rocket thingy on this side and whatnot. It's just overkill. Nah, that's gonna be annoying for a long time. Okay, so I still got one not connected and the one with the poop in. Or do I just let that freeze slowly? Well, it's not going to change anything to the fact that this is a problem. And how do I deal with that? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, do we have water now? Nope. Okay, what did I miss? That bridge. Okay. Well, anyway, as long as this is not warm enough, the risk of exploding something is quite up there. So I think we're gonna go for where is it? We're gonna bring back the wood eater. As much as I hate it, because dupes are gonna nah, I can't do that. Dupes are gonna run back up there like twice a day to go frost resistant. That's so much time wasted, like going up and down the map. I don't want that. What else can I do? Ah, that's why they're going the other way around. Oops. My bad. Thought they were stupid. Well, they're stupid, but this one's not their fault. And this is still not growing anymore. How do I make some heat in there without forcing myself to put the wood burners on? Space heater is going to be the same problem. Do I want to put a liquid deputizer and make like a... that's so dumb, but it works. If we do something like this. Let's do it there. We have one, two. We need a bit of space above, something like that. That can be 3. Go. Like a deputizer like that. We just soak that in liquid and make a little heat sensor. Something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a little think while we have the ad break running out. So, as usual, we are gonna follow someone, and today it's gonna be Queenie in their adventure, and I'll be right back. Stretch, refill, all the good stuff. Won't be too long. Alright, everyone should be back. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something with those, but I don't think you can't destroy them to get back your ores, so they're just gonna be annoying in the way. Alright, they're on it. Good. But we can't even start doing this line. But that's not priority number one. I want to warm up the place. I know for a fact I got a line with nothing on it. There. That's gonna be a bit more pressing. Oops. My bad. Come on down. They can't land if it's buried. Oh no, it's coming down. Perfect. Welcome home. Here we go. And we can reload for next trip. Now, the idea is going to be, we don't need this thing. Or this thing. We don't need 3. Only need 1. Okay. Now this. Do those 2. Wait. What was that? Mercury? No, it's gold. Okay. No, it probably was tungsten. And we're just gonna find some liquid. Okay, we can use this. We got a pipe going this way. I don't want to use those lines. Those are like my loops for the base. I don't want to drain them. So I would have to come down this one. That's gonna put nectar in there if I do that. So we're not doing this. Wait, we'll do it by ends. And maybe I go for, I think mercury would not be that bad. We got a bunch of bottles of that laying around, and it has a super high conductivity, so yeah, let's try it with that. Okay, so if you're below, let's say 25, you're gonna be heating, and you're gonna bring mercury in there right now. No band-aid? Okay, that's bad. Thought we had a ton of those bottles laying around. Apparently not anymore, like everything's been feeded there. Okay, well, we got this. Not as good, but I'll take it. Ah, shit. I forgot that we brought back... damn. Forgot that we brought back some data banks, and we're out, obviously. Shit. My bad. Okay, well, let's do... doodly 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 doo. Anyway, we're gonna do everything, so... There we go. That's gonna be a nice bottle to get in. Krusty, what are you doing? You're on break again, Slack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is everyone on berry sludge? You're not allowed to eat berry sludge, guys. Pemmican, I don't care. You want to eat it, but no one's touching the sludge. Why no power? What? Never mind. I said nothing. So we just need to get enough to get that started, and we're gonna be fine. Warm up the place. And now the plan for this was clear. It was... where is it? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I'm short. No, okay, I need... Hey, that's tight. Well, I need 11 point something plants, so 12, but that doesn't include that they're gonna get robbed. I should be fine with that. That should... yeah, that's enough. Okay. Ugh. Wait, who's stressing in there? There should be no one in this. Oh, I need to take the Irridium out before I send it back. Sorry about that. Hopefully I caught it in time. Just move it there. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind also that those guys are not gonna last forever. I'm gonna run out of stuff for them at some point. So this has to come online one day. Well, if I don't cool it down too much and I make it exit like up there, that can do the trick to help keep this a bit warmer, I suppose. Because I really just need to get to a point that once it's starting to warm up in there, everything's gonna be fine. Shit, I forgot about that. I want to get sweepers in there. And there's none that lines up. Can't dig more. No, and I can't put the sweepers there because the plants are gonna go down to here. Yeah, that's 12, right? Well, that's 11, but including the twist around the corner. I think they make one on the corner there. So that should work. Not submerged enough. You can go away. Nope. Bye, guys. Okay. Stinky's mission. Find the code. How's it going? Nothing to see yet. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Finally. Okay, how did this go? Full vacuum, perfect. No, but those guys went down there. That's gonna be a problem. Didn't think about that one because I need to keep them upstairs if I want them to suck the CO2. Well, they're gonna go back up, right? And we can carve this out. So we carved this. CO2 is gonna burst out. Hopefully those guys are gonna go and suck it out. And then we go like this. Open this one up. Hopefully they suck that out too. Well, we can't even go across and break this. So it would look something like this. I want to leave at least. That's a bit pressurized. I'd rather have 2, not 1. And I want to carve this one too. So there. I have to put a ladder or something, but no big deal. Okay. We'll see how this one goes first before we go with the others. Because now we got CO2 in there. So I need you guys to come and eat. Good. So if we have just one, not thinking is that's gonna be fine. 2 like that, and then we can start. We don't even need to take this out. And we'll go this way. So those guys are gonna be happy. Suck it all out. Why are you complaining about heat down here? That's not supposed to happen. We're in a vacuum everywhere. They already sucked out everything from there. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. I like that. So they're gonna just destroy all the germs in there. But we want to be sure to uproot all of this. Ooh, that's interesting to have this deep. Because if we get something pooping petroleum on this side, that would be a much better spot for a boiler than the other side. There again, well, I'm gonna need petroleum for super coolant, but not that much. I don't think it's worth making a boiler just for that. I'll just go in there tall and use the refineries. Will be good enough. But we still can't find the code. Come on. Like, it's gonna be like at the last corner down right. That's a joke. Like straight under maybe. Like, no, that's a brain machine. Like, zoop, there. All I want is one stupid bookshelf. Come on. And how's this going? It's going. Okay, this is done. So what I will want in this zone. Can't believe I didn't do that one yet. Ooh. Okay, what the... Ah, I get it. Snow fell and then it made tiles above. Wah. You should be able to reach the other side. Yes, okay, so we're gonna be able to remove all of this. Because I need to remove this ladder to seal the box. We're gonna want this ice out of there. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I forgot we're still doing that. I got a couple people injured. Only Nuggy, she'll get over it. Okay, this is happening now, perfect. I want to fill it up a bit more so that the sensor also is in the liquid, and then we close this box. And it's going to be future Me's problem to deal with. But at least we're going to have something to start a serious warming up project in here. Oh, saw that. We got one to shave. Okay. Okay, berry sludge took a super hit. At least we got other stuff. Okay. Wait, did I prohibit barbecue? No, okay, we're good. I'm gonna have to start thinking about George's food too. Totally forgot about that one. Well, we're looking at mixed berry pie, so that's one. If we get some paku from the pod, I'll just kill them, make a batch of surf and turf. We're good. That's 2. And we've had a few batches of paku. Worst case, I can even print one from the printer scepter and just kill it right away. And that's the thing. If we don't put liquid up there, this thing sees the heat transfer too late. I'm gonna put it back to 20. At least until we get the liquid in. Okay, did you get your butt shave? Come on, you son, literally shave that ass. Let's go. Ooh, molten? Didn't think I would see those. And it's a vacuum. Nice. So next in line, we're gonna suck out the CO2 in those little pockets. Can also dig this one. I'm releasing the spores, but they get released into the CO2, and those guys just everything in, and that's it, we're good. There's no germs, it's a vacuum all over the place. Like, from this line, there's no gases that go this way. So as long as I keep this thing intact, anything that is CO2, spores, whatever on this side, I don't care, I can just release it. Another thing I tried, was it on my Bionic Blaster run, was I just released everything, no Fs were given, and I dumped a bunch of the terrarium, those guys. So basically, it sucked in the CO2 with germs, and then it released it, but there was nothing left. Hey Coop, how's it going? And it released them, but this, basically I was trading off zombie germs into food poisoning germs. And food poisoning germs, airborne, who cares? The one thing I have to be careful about is if those guys start dying in there and the meat rots. So that's why I'm trying to be a bit fast on it. Okay, let's keep this one. Because we can release this also. And this can get released. And there's CO2 in there, right? So I'm basically just using the slicksters to vacuum the map. That complicated. Oh, that's bad. I didn't see that one. Okay, If I can box it back in at least. Do I have any other stupid surprises like that? There's one there, one there. Okay, you're gonna have to be a bit more careful when we go down. We can tile delete this. Natural gas, we can tile delete that also. Okay, it's not too bad. I thought it would be worse. But still. Okay, at least there's another lock right there with this guy pooping there. Good. This is strapped in. That could have been super dangerous. Okay, that's happening. Have they done... Sorry, little email from work dropped in. Did they do the thing up here? Not yet. Oh yeah, I always forget. If you don't do the deconstruct like in proper order, it takes forever to do. The blazer is 3 high, yeah, so I need to remove this guy, this guy. I'm gonna leave the 2 solar panels because I don't really care. Just want to set that rocket up so we can, that's out of reach. No, okay, someone's on it. I just want to send that back out to finish the plowing of this place. There's already a mug back, seriously? Were there like, what, 20 cycles ago? That's fast. Okay, you don't need to be there. Can I do change if it's not the same height? Yes, good. We'll make that out of gold, that's fine. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm eating my data banks that are in there. I think we're done now. Alright, fine. My bad. What are you running around with? Okay, something froze again. No. Feels like they're taking such a detour, going like all the way across here, blah 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 up there. Instead of just using this shaft, I don't get it. That's weird. Okay. Well. Okay. Zoom out a bit. Where were we at? This is slowly happening, but that's like side project I don't care too much about. Stinky got... Wait. Oops. Someone did a mistake. Stinky got plenty of stuff to dig down there to try and find the code for the printerceptor. So next in line, I guess, is this, since we have the Irridium back home. There. So what we want to do with that first, let's do this. So it's gonna lock this thing out. Liquid phosphorus, fine. That will do the trick for now. So we're gonna need... What's new in there? I don't get it. Oh, pixel pack. Yay! Bring out the big guns. Yeah, sure. Power. No, I have to go up if I want to do that. Okay, so we're not gonna do it like this. Oops. something like that. Okay, we need to pump a little bit. You're gonna be fine right there, and you're gonna be fine right there. Ooh. Hold on. If I get this one lower. Yeah, sure, gold. Good job. I can save on. And I get this one higher. Something like that. I can have only one loader for both. That's nice. Yeah, that's much better. What? Oops. Mistakes were made. Power. Something like that. Oops. Here we go. Think I didn't forget too much stuff. Of course, we're gonna have to take out everything that's not steam from in there, but not a big deal. And I'm quite sure at one point, like, the steam turbines are gonna be warm enough that any meteors are just gonna melt when they land. So long term, I don't see a problem with it. Gonna have to go there to get it started anyway to build those. Not sure exactly where I want to get out. Let's say we do it there. What? Might as well give them everything. Just in case. Come on, seriously? Doesn't fit? Not that bad, because I want like something to share it a bit down there and share it more up here. Be sure that the steam turbines are where there's the most pressure, so that's gonna work. Now that's a trapped dupe alarm if there's a meteor shower. Hopefully we don't kill anyone with that plan. Also gonna need to... Do we have heavy gases? No. Okay, at least that's fine. So if we pump upstairs, we're good. Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna destroy everything there. Poke like 2-3 holes. Just let it vent out and close it back. No pumpage needed. Unless it gets super annoying and there's like stuff that don't want to come out. But not gonna try if not required. You guys are still doing good. Food is moving up and down. Okay, well, we got stuff going on. We can do this, let's say. Probably can carve all of this. And this. Alright, they got stuff to do. And now we get a decorator. Well, digger, rocketry. So Curly could be out of the decor zone. And I give him at least like doctoring 1. And he's a green tongue. That's not lost. We already got fighters around, so I don't care. It's just one more. Gas filtration is there anyway. Yeah, Masterworks. Here we go. So you're gonna be Harry. Oh, you look swag. Okay, good. Sold. Do I want it on this side or the other one? Nah, let's go for this side. Okay, bedroom time. Wait, you're supposed to be Slippy. Okay, Prios. We're gonna have to brain shake. Curly, I don't want to leave him as a decorator if I don't have to. Brain shaker it is. Gas station. Okay, and Harry, you're gonna be doing some farming and decorating. Oh, he was digging too. Missed that part. Alright, well. Let's do your art stuff first. Alright, Curly, come on down. Here we go. I'm not sure if this is fixed or like the more skills your dupe has, the longer it's gonna take. Oh, that's super long and annoying. Okay, you're good, but now we want 25. We can stop this before we have an incident. Right on time, I suppose. And we go 25. Alright, you guys are doing fine. Don't need that. Okay. There's those guys I didn't inspect. Got some more data banks. Anything else I forgot on this side? This one we're not getting to it yet. Yeah, it would be nice to get to get all those analyzed so we get more data banks out of those. This one's pretty much overpressured. Yeah, it's 5 kilos. No, we're in water. It's overpressured. Okay. So at least this is gonna stop bleeding heat in there. Oh wow. Meters are getting deep already. How about we try and... Oh, that's a lucky hit. Wow. That's another death trap we avoided. Well played. I feel like what they get from nature is good enough to keep them alive, so I'm not gonna push my luck too hard on this. Just gonna try and keeping on the carving. Get everything we can out of this place. And they're gonna need a minute to do that anyway. Did I? I didn't even put that online, right? Okay, good. Okay, we're getting there too. What? Ooh. Okay, well, that was not expected. Well, to be fair, they melt at 600, so as soon as we're back into Steam mode, everything's gonna be fine. And this is gonna be quite a warm brick. Do I care? Nope. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to completely finish this today, but I hope yes. That'd be nice. And also would be nice if I don't forget to put this guy back in. That also would be super nice. Just remember to put those guys on don't repair, or I'm gonna be running out of materials super fast. Talking about materials, have they done it? Not yet. Okay, Frosty's gonna do it perfect. Okay, so we have power. We're almost loaded. Oh, we're loaded enough anyway. Because I don't need that much in there. I'm only going like 5 tiles away. So we go to the, yeah, we got enough in there. Okay, good. That's it. Oh yeah, we need to do this guy's bedroom or he's gonna want to sleep in the rocket. For the artist. Schedule. No, that's good. 5-5. Can leave him there. By the way, Curly, where are you at, buddy? Need to skill you up. Okay, so you're gonna remain rancher. Well, you want to be a mechatronics engineer? That's nice. Anyway, those are like basics everybody gets. I don't need pilot right now. We're not milking anything. We already got more than enough plant husk all over the place. Okay. Yeah, you saw it. I'm trying to pick a dupe, but I can't succeed. Yeah, we're gonna go with Zoomy this time around. Because yes, sadly, it is once again time that we get 4 stats down the throat, so it won't be too long. As usual, stretch, refill, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're starting to steam the outside. I'm back, that's fun. Right on time to see it happen. Was a bit concerned we're getting meteors, but I remember that we broke that one open. So let's break this one too while we're at it. It's gonna help cool down the place a little bit. And on this side, how are we doing? Okay, we're good. So, destination, I got it wrong. We're just going in orbit. We're gonna have to do some digging there, or can I land? I could land him there. It's gonna scald a bit and run in. That's gonna work. No one's gonna die, right? Everything is fine. This we're just gonna... Oh, we can't empty. Yeah, empty. Thank you. I'm sure it's done. So we just send it out. Send back the dupe on the planet, and then the rocket's gonna go do what it has to do. Before I do this, I need to rewire this guy. Here we go. And filters. None. Everything is gonna come out. No, it's break time. Okay. Yeah, we're losing hydro, but I'm not even sure where it comes from, to be honest. Like, it's all, like, you know, this thing. I wanted to pressurize this, but that's future me's problem. How about this one down there? Okay, well, we can put delete on all of this. And those guys are back at being happy. Are you? Okay, I thought that the Be Tiny was becoming a hive for a minute. I was like, that's not supposed to happen. I've seen that a couple times now, that it looks like it wants to become a hive, but decides not to do it. That was weird. Anyway. No doctor yet. We can have one more flux jumping around. Okay, wait a minute. Rocket first. Okay, we're good to go. Launch. Oh my god. Wow, you're slow. Don't stay down there while it goes off, please. You're not gonna like it. Alright, that's good. Okay, I'm curious, can I drop it there? No, okay. So we're gonna have to do it here. Go there. Thank you. Can deconstruct this. No, the rocket can go there. Voila. No, that phosphorus gas is gonna be annoying. Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to pump something out, I guess. What? No, it's a I hate it when that happens. It tells you food is rotting out, but it's just a rot pile that appears from exuberant plants. Just annoying. And we're low. Ooh. Okay. Did we end up doing this guy? No. Okay. That's something else. Just gonna stay there so we can plug it real quick after. No, I need that chlorine to come up. Okay, come on, let's go. Where are you at? Oh, almost there. Okay. Oh, yeah. He's gonna need a little rest. Let's get out of the There we go. So that's gonna join the whatever line. Let's go, Airy. I believe. We still have germs in there. No, it looks good. Oh, yeah, we can start doing those guys too. That's nice. So let's do this, 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 this. Put that on 2. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of pipe blockage on that, but there's also a backlog in there, so it's gonna take a minute to catch up. At least we're gonna have this one. This one's online, right? Yeah, it's just sleep. What? No, it was just weird timing. Okay. And the other one, it's there. Yeah, I forgot to do this one. Oops. It's gonna stay there for now. I have way too much pipes going across here. Well, it's not that bad. I thought it was worse. But for now, I'm not going to be bothered with it. We'll see how it goes. That's good. That's good. Okay, so oops, forgot that. Yeah, at least our rocket is out. It's gonna do its thing. Now, back to the tamer. They're still on it. Well, I'm not sure Mimic where it came from. I think it's probably like hydro I had like all over the place. Like in the ocean biome and stuff like that. Okay, now this is a super mess. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stay like that for now. We can still reach there, we can still do this, and then we're gonna pump it out, whatever. Because I know for a fact that all of my hydro vents are not opened. Sorry. And my spum is contained, so... honestly, I don't know where it came from. My best guess is when I was doing the carving down here, I released a bunch from this biome and it just bloop, 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 over time got up there. Because here I didn't have any. And this one, I didn't even touch it. There was none in there. Maybe there was a little bit in there too, but I mean, it goes up, so it mostly vented out like this way. Yeah, I'm really not sure where it could all come from. Because that's a lot. Like, to be only from... on the bees, did this break? No, still have liquid there. Because that could have been another thing if this broke. Like, it's way too much. It shouldn't be that much, like... well, maybe it's this guy, because I wanted to fill that up. Yeah, let's just deactivate this one for now, at least. That's probably the source of it all. Like, little project I forgot about, and the vent was still there. That's the only thing I can see, really. And that would make sense because it would go boop and there, and then it could come this way and this way, yeah. Oh, we can just vent that into space, I don't care about it. That's tiny bit annoying. Well, there's not much. I'm not losing to... Oh. Yeah, I might have to do some sleet wheat. I'm starting to feel that what I have of chlorine on the map is not gonna be enough to keep those 4 guys running. And without those guys running, we're gonna have problems. Because goal is mixed berry pie for food with those instead of sleet wheat. Still don't have water in there. This is not warming up nearly fast enough. Okay, we're gonna do this. No, that's not gonna be 2, that's gonna be 8. Here we go, something like that. Sorry. So at least with that, we're gonna warm up the loop faster. It's gonna help read all the core in here. You guys have been butt shaved, yes. And what prios do I have up here? 6, good, so they're gonna do the other stuff first. Okay. And you... that's 654. So let's say 0.66. Sorry. Okay, this is gonna melt, this is gonna melt, this is gonna be a mess. And it's all gonna drip, 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 and end up falling there. Okay, don't care. Okay, good. This is a bit more concerning. Gonna have to clear this part out. At least like that, so this can flush out. Do I have ladders? No. Okay, so let's come and dig this. Talking about digs, how is it going down there? Sorry, something happened. Like this decided to break across like 3 rows? Seriously? At least the place is back in a vacuum. Well, because that's clearly not just like Slister's poop that made that much oil around. Something happened. Now I want to try to keep that plan going, but I think there's a lot of slicksters that died. The CO2 sucking is not going to be as good as it was. And it could cause some troubles. Gonna have to figure out something about it, but the idea is there. Like, worst case is just do 2 lines of insulated tiles on each side, and don't care if we have an atmosphere in there. And down there. Oh, another sulfur. Okay. Here it is. There's the code. Finally. Okay, that's CO2. That's not too much pressure, but we're gonna stay safe. There we go. We're finally going to be able to print something. How's it going on the other side, guys? Ooh, nice. Carving's happening. Yeah, they're getting good at it. Wait, PO2 is not making them scratchy eyes. Probably walked across a fart somewhere. I don't really want another dupe, but Ashcan is kind of like a very good candidate for pilot. With kitchen menace and uncultured. Do I dare take one more dupe? I'm already at 10, I got 2 on the other side. I don't have George out. Now. Not today, game. Not today. And this can now chop. Okay, so that's gonna be a long process, but at least our cooling loop is now gonna be heating up the place. So I want to start a bit more at closing this. Not yet. I want them to use the suits before we do this. This is going to be coming up slowly. Okay. How about this, guys? Okay, they've done a good chunk of it. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pump that out. Oh, forgot to analyze this guy. Oh yeah, also there's that thing. They need to get the Ignis rock at the bottom of the map. That's taking a minute. As much as I want to mess with those guys, I really don't care. I mean, having the data miner could be nice if I want to go berserk on the printerceptor, so why not? We're not making that much plastic, actually. It's getting quite low. Yeah, but it's been a long time also that the press is offline. What?
D'accord. Est-ce que je peux jouer dehors?
Tu fais d'abord senti ça?
Non, mais des fois, on joue dehors même si dehors sont.
That's not what I wanted to see there. Guess that's gonna be it. Don't repair that. I'm gonna have to get the plastic press online back. Because I don't think I have even enough to do like one more turbine. Oops. I had it on the monitor list, but I forgot to look at it. Whoopsies. Okay, and gas-wise, we got a bunch of whatever in there, so let's do little venting holes, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Try to get at least the O2 out of there, so if we only have to pump like on one side, it's much easier. There we go. So that's gonna get out at least all of the O2 that's up there. We close back, and then we pump the gas from under. That's it. It's almost there. We got a little. It's kind of rough sometimes to see like the difference between O2 and steam. This one's out. Got one left there. And I think that's it. Yep, looks good. What? Oh shit, what are you? No, you're... Okay, read this. Never come back down here. There's not supposed to be O2 in there anyway. It's always fun when you take a new dude that far in. You forget about those little like, oh my god, they're slow. Yeah. He's not gonna make it. Well, so when we're gonna be able to have like plumb the bathroom, which should not be too far. It's gonna give us quite a no, you know what? We're not doing this. Just doing one. So we can get those stupid gases out. Because I don't want the chlorine to escape, that's my problem. Okay, fuck it, we're closing that back. Just remove the... I'm not even sure how we got O2 down there. Like, if it went from there, off-gassing and getting in. We got brine. What? Yeah, it's been a while since I looked at that pit, so I got no idea what's going on right now. What? Whoa. Oh, it's all the Rex poop that's melting. Shit. Okay, now I know what's going on. Well, that's gonna be something fun to deal with. Because I can't dig and make a pump down there. Like, under us, it's, well, we got room for at least, I could do like one dip there, or just there. This works. I just make a pump there and get the liquids away. Well, just this. There's not much room for pipes across. Because minus 25 is too cold for... Okay, guys, can we just please do the cleaning? If the whole team gets on it, it's quick. Okay, now you guys finish this before this dumbass tries to join, okay? Thank you. Oh. What's there? Oh, this one. Alright, good. At least this is done. We have Brian Ice is much colder. Oh, it should stay as high down there. Yeah. Wait, why are you warming up? Or maybe it's the... no. Like even the Abyssal Light is at minus 25 now. Weird. Let's put that in futures meet. Oh my god. And that's on plastic ladders. At double speed. Ow. Yeah, that can happen. Well, anyway, the outputs are not made, so... I think by that time, I think you should have dug out the code. Yes. Oh, and there's another forest biome this way. Another oil biome. Yes. Okay. Ah, fuck. Totally forgot to check that there was an atmosphere in there. Shit. How far is it gonna spread? God damn. Okay. It's gonna stop before it goes up. Okay. Well, even if I try to do something about it, there's not much I can do. I guess the best I can do is wish that this guy is gonna poop like a long hair and the long hair is gonna suck that out. Okay, just gonna have to be careful. I don't want to put more than I need to. Because it's not that bad of a mess. I can still save it. Like, see, it's almost to a point of... no, it's not self-vacuuming. There's too much pressure on this side. Well. Alright, let's activate this. What? Oh. Yeah, that's what I figured out, but I thought I had it activated. Just I forgot I didn't. Because this thing, I found that super early in the game. I would say like I know it's been there for, I don't know, 100 cycles, something like that. Go eat. We got plenty of food. And with this, we should be able... Basically, my sign is when this starts not crying about temperature, we're getting plum toilets in. That's the rough idea behind it. Anything else I forgot? Don't think so. Oh, forgot this one. This one. I've seen that. I don't know, it's been quite some time I've stopped reading those. Okay, we can remove this, that's pointless. Those are not that bad. It's a bit annoying for the light, but apart from that, harvest duration, I never really understood what it does. The wiki says it changes nothing. So... yeah, that's kind of normal. Why are they going this way? I'm missing something. Like the path is clear down there, so why do they have to go all the way up to come all the way back down? I don't get it. Well, dupe's gonna be duping, I guess. Did we close this? Yeah, it's closed, so I don't get why we're getting even more, because this was basically drained from when we launched the rocket out. That's weird. Talking about rocket. That's gonna take a minute to drain. Don't even have... Oh, seriously? Wow. That sucks. No, can't be because I see it there. Weird. You know, sometimes it's better just not to ask questions. Okay, now this was activated. Yay! Okay, just loads up. I got a mod on that. So we can store more charges. We're gonna set it to 0 for now. I'm not sure why there's like... There's 3 buttons like that and whatnot, but I'll blame it on the mod being new, I don't know. How do we... No, I want those data banks out of there. No, but Bonds, it's not a... It's... Do you have that on a modless run? Because on a modless run, you should have also 0 out of 3, not 0 out of 15. Like, I know I have a mod that messes with that. So first, it can take more charges in, so if I want to take time before I print something, I can hold on. And number 2, it's supposed to give a bit more choices. Like, I could get mutated seed from there as part of the perks of the mod. Well, at least it doesn't change anything there. Well, I'm not gonna look at it too much for now, just it sucks because I want to get the... No idea what this is. Okay, let's put that on 0 so they don't bring anything, and we're gonna look that up some other day. Because for now, as long as I'm not done with my research anyway, I don't want to put stuff in there. Okay, I can intercept charges if I was about to not take anything, but apart from that, I don't want to mess with it more than find it's active. Well, shit. Looks like we're getting back some O2 in there. Okay, gonna cancel those and redo it. As much as I like this mod, sometimes it does some weird things when you have like too many at once that you're trying to move, and then dupes get all confused. I'm not sure what you mean, Bonds. By is it the printer pod or that? Like, that is like the only reason I did this. Like, I tried to get that activated is to not just go, okay, I don't care, I got the mod for it. I use DSS and just print whatever I want out of the pod, since we now have the option. So I figured now that I have the option, that I don't need to like just hope to be lucky in the printing pod. It makes more sense to me that to use this instead of the DSS mod to get like seeds and critters and whatever. Like, I have the option right there. Okay, it's not as easy, but now it's part of the game, so might as well do it. And the more I look at the time, the more I'm convinced we're not finishing this today. Little reminder for those who were not there sooner also, we were expecting a monster like ice storm up here. So probably not gonna have electricity tomorrow, so obviously no stream. If the power is on, I'll be on, but otherwise, it is what it is. And as we watch Frosty do the cleanup, I'll also look if we have a nice destination to go after the stream. I need to cut a bit sooner also today. Let's see what's going on in the Twitchiverse. I think we're gonna go classic since we're already on the Frozen Lab. Gonna go say a little hi to Stinger. He's doing Frozen Lab 2, but full achievement run. And for me, I'll be back, as I said, I'm not sure when. Hopefully tomorrow, to get this mess sorted out. Keep on bulldozing all of this and start to send stuff back to the main planet. Idea being that once that this main zone is at temperature that is decent for this to grow, put the grub fruits there and figure out why I'm not getting enough chlorine down there. We should be in a good position to get the berries started. That would be fun. And as soon as we got our final food there, it's gonna be about come on. It's gonna be about also spending those skill points. Like, dupes right now are very underskilled for what I like it to be. Normally they all get carrying, they all get plumbing, they all get strength. Basically, like those four, everybody gets it. Almost nobody has them now, but I didn't want to push too strong. So that's going to be something real nice that we can get going. Maybe start to make a bit of recreational stuff on this side too while we're at it. I know that we have, like, this power line is not going to be feeding the typidizer forever. It's just to get started. We got another line here basically just for the research. Research is not done. Still got a few big chunkers in there, but we're not that far off. Oops. Like, it's the big tickets item, like 250, 250, 400, so we're missing, what, about 1,000 data banks? Something like that, but don't think I even care about doing like Hydro Rocket, to be honest. We've got pretty much all we need with the Rat Bolt one. Also want to try that trick with the... what's the name? The Atomic Power Banks? The chunker ones? Yeah, those guys. Because since they are radioactive, would that be enough to refuel my Rat Bolt rocket left and right? I don't know. I want to know. And the only way I can know is by trying it. Well, we're gonna look at another option. Singer just closed stream, so... oops. Let's go see instead... It's been a while since I could raid treble, so she started a new run, Project Zomboid. She's a huge Oni player too, but not this week. Let's go say hi, and as I said again and again, hopefully I'll be able to be back tomorrow afternoon. Otherwise, it is what it is. I'll be back as soon as power comes back. Have a nice rest of your day and hopefully catch you tomorrow. Bye!